Elchin here, yet again, a little late, but ready to deepen my humiliation. I mean, my understanding of this wonderful game. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Tomb Raider 1, the remaster. And, oh boy, this has been an interesting experience off rip. I had a time on my last stream. Hopefully my brains adapted a little bit to this control scheme. A little bit of net 55 saves deep on level 6. We've been save scumming a little bit. Apparently the original release limited you to save crystals, so it's a little more generous. I've gone back to tank controls, but I've made some changes. I changed my A button to jump, my X button to interact. And I'm hoping that makes this feel like a little more natty to me. The tank controls aren't so bad when you're just like walking through a straight hallway. But there's just something about them when you're... Come on, you can do it. Do I got a hold X? I got a hold X on this control scheme. There's something about like... Okay, enter walk mode. A small little platform like this. And I just hate what the camera does, is what it really comes down to. Okay. I mean, old cameras are probably the thing that vexes me most when we're talking about old games. I'm holding the button. Lara. There we go. We should be right pixel perfect with that one. So, I mean, look, I get that it's an old game and they gotta bloat the runtime somehow. But my god, the degree to which the main story things are hidden in this game, ugh, kinda crazy. A great start. A great start. A great start. We can tell how this is gonna go about as well as last time. You know, that's not even top 10 worst jumps I've done. So here's hoping that that's just a temporary setback. We'll have to get our saving discipline up. I thought you were able to hold the jump button while walking towards the edges. That's the thing that she taught me in Lara's house. Is Lara a fucking liar? Is this a crafty Croft trying to trick me? I should probably have my windows layered properly. Do 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 do. Having changed the A button and the X button around, the tank controls are already 100 times more tolerable. It's alright, I'm adapting to a different control scheme. I'm adapting to a different control scheme. It's supposed to have some awkward stitters. You know, I'm trying to respect this game as it was originally made. Everyone's saying that the tank control scheme is going to be easier. I did a lot of looking around online for advice on how to proceed with this. I figured, you know, you might as well talk to people who love the game if you want to end up in a place where you can love it too. So I will be Stockholm syndroming myself, probably, into loving this game. Okay, I'll make this jump here and I'll save again. But surely this jump can't be fucked up. Woo! Okay. Come back to here. Hit us with one of these. Lara? I pressed the A button like 9 times there, girl. I'm gonna need you to get your shit together. Oh my god, that's so delayed. Fucking toxic. Okay. So apparently I missed a place here where I could oh, there's a little ramp on the other side of the pit. I'm gonna hit it. Wait. I can't jump high enough to get up here, though. So do I gotta... Let's see. I see. It's a mantle it situation. You have a responsibility to mantle this thing. A mantle of responsibility. I get that this... No, Lara. Okay, if I hold in X and then perfect. Nope. Lara! I have to hold in X the whole time on this control scheme. Nice. Real smooth. Now please be able to hold a grip on this. I know it's got kind of like a little bit of a... Shit. It's got a little bit of a slant to it. There's nowhere I can crawl over... Oh. Okay. Let's, roll back a save, because I took a lot of unnecessary damage leaping into that pit. So we're just going to come back. I'm going to take my angle. I'm going to... No! I was holding in the walk button for a reason, game. I guess you can't walk hop backwards, but Jesus. Okay. You hear me desperately mashing A button that whole time? I think it was about 6 presses deep before it actually jumped. We're gonna get through this game. I'm gonna fucking conquer it. I'm only gonna play the first, I think. Because that'll be enough to assuage my ego. To feel like 20% good about myself. Ooh. You tucking the goods into the crevasse. Big secret. Okay, it's X now on this control scheme to... Now when I'm approaching this cliff, I'm going to want to hold X to go into draw... Nope. Okay. Wish I could say I understand how some of these things work, but oh boy. I don't want to hear from people who never played this game, and I don't want to hear from people who played this game when they were 6. This shit's stupid, right? People who played this game like last year for the first time. This shit's fucking dumb. Nope. Okay. We can salvage. We just gotta hop. Okay, Lara, make your turn. Beautiful. All the beautiful people like you, like this. We're gonna be putting the scum into save scumming, I think. Because this has been an unrepentant nightmare. From which I do not seem to ever be able to awaken. So glad they took away the save crystal system. Can't imagine what this was like on the PS1. Sorry, me trying to turn like this is an actual game. Okay, words like that are gonna get you in trouble, Alex. Let's just... I bought myself a treat for when I finish this game. I purchased Elder Magnolia. Or Ender. Ender Lily was by far my favorite game of 2021. It, like, wasn't even close. So I'm really excited for building an army of homunculi in Magnolia. Come on, we can do this. I know your head's a little stuck, Lara, but... I didn't save that. I did. Surely I did. Surely there's no reason to doubt myself, ever. Okay. Whew. I don't want to act like that was the hardest thing in the world, but... Okay, I need to learn how to do the backflip and stuff. Gun out. Okay. Apparently when you're in tank control mode, the guns lock on more efficiently than they do in modern controls. So I'm hoping combat's a little less tedious in this control scheme, but like everything else got more tedious, so I don't know. Oh, hey, we're in that temple where we... Okay. That was the door. There was a lion on the other side of this door, just lying around. You gonna get this? Yeah, girl. Get yourself some. Some being a quick tug. Okay. Oh, it's this fucking guy again. Motherfucker running again? You coward. Okay, I took a lot less damage this time than I did last time I fought him, though. Man, that's a lot of animals down there. You sicken me, beasts! Away with you! Hey! Trying to sneak around, you little fucking piece. I'll show you 2 pieces right here. God, I didn't know if this thing was ever gonna die. Don't care even a touch about my, like, accuracy score or whatever. I guess I can put my guns away and do some platforming real quick. A bit of a waste of health, but yeah, definitely the lock on is a lot better in tank control mode. I'm gonna have to hard agree on that one. Now that I've switched the A and the X button around, literally all my complaints with the tank controls have been fixed. It's amazing what one little touch can do. Listen, the PlayStation era had a lot of control scheme on optimization. It's good that we learned ourselves a thing or two in the modern era. You want to be able to do things with just like one little roll of your finger. Being able to hit the A and the X button at the same time, necessary. So like, I could go down there and fight them. That's an option that I have. Ain't gonna be doing that, but... The camera angle change between the 2 control schemes is interesting, too. I like how you can tell when she's locked in on a target. I even like how when you're going sideways, she'll just point a single gun at it. I wonder if that means she'll only fire that one. Okay. Pistol stowed. And up the stands, you chode. Let's see what's going on over here. Oh my god, there's so many closed doors here. Can we have a meeting about all these closed doors? Some kind of closed door meeting? It's really hurting the character of the neighborhood. With all these secrets hidden away. Like someone's got to come in here and reveal them. Nope, nope, Laura. I appreciate the hustle, girl, but... Nope, that's not what I... That is not, in fact, what I told you to do. Oi. Okay, this is before I came down, at least. Okay, we just have to not corner ourselves when we go in there. So let's take this angle where we walk straight here. Gorilla, you coming down? Good monkey. Where did all the health I just healed go? That thing did not bite me a single time there. Hoy. I don't know about these tank controls, man. I'm trying to give the game... You know, I try to play games on this channel on their terms. The way that the designers intended them. And I usually get really mad when I see people like modding and changing the intended design so much that the game isn't even recognizable anymore. I'm gonna be honest, I'm sure I want to recognize this one. Outdated isn't even the right word. Oh my god. It's like there were so many games of this era that felt a lot more. Oh, wait, I didn't save after that. Oh, one of these. One of these. Edge in this way. We start backing off. It's a really kind of awkward angle to be saving it, but oh well. Oh. Mayhaps the worst combat role in gaming history. Oh god, I can't get out of here. I can't back out and fight this the way I want to. Horrible timing on the turn around there, Lara. Okay, and the last one came up from this place. Oh, nope! I have to take, like, no damage at all fighting the first one. I gotta kill it quick, and then I gotta go in for the second. Oh my god, I took so much damage there. Lara, Lara. Alright, let's see if I take this other one out hitless. There we go. Once you get turned around on the tank controls, you're basically dead. Ugh. No more surprises hiding away in any cages? Okay. And then one of these is going to open one of the doors upstairs. Alright, I hear you. You might as well reveal yourself. That sounds distinctly like multiple roars. I'm gonna... Go ahead. Oh, it's upstairs. Interesting. I must have let them out. I must have let them loose. Release the lions. Please. Ah, fuck. We're gonna easily break like 500 saves before this is over. Holy shit! I have no qualms about scumming it in this pit. Ow. Can't believe that didn't do damage to me. You know, it did, just not physical. It was emotional only damage. It was that certain type of pain that you never really recover from. You know, the concussion fades. The humiliation is forever. Why are you in the zoo hole? Counter argument, why the fuck would I ever stand in the lion pen? Is the lion outside it? This is the most poorly managed zoo ever. It turns out when you leave a facility uninhabited for hundreds of thousands of years, things tend to start getting a little mismanaged. Okay. I'm gonna get fucking gorillaed from around this corner, and I know it, but I'm not gonna do anything about it. Okay, okay, okay. Something moved when I stood on this. You could hear a chain going. I don't love that it's 2 doors, though. I have a feeling that the second I walk through here, it's gonna slam behind me, and I'm gonna be in the shit. Interesting. Well, hi, you. This is gonna let me out, right? Okay, okay. Damn, that one slams fast. Okay, this is the long release, and that's the quick release. And hello, Niku. Thanks as always for coming in. As you can see, I'm continuing to struggle through Tomb Raider. It's going a little better now that I've adapted the tank controls to, like, a little more... something that fits my brain's architecture a little better. Though I still fucking hate these weird dead angles. Boop. This game's real specific with where it wants you to be for shit. It's almost impressive. Just in, like, the, you know... It's like when you got one of those helicopter parents that are really, really controlling, and you're like, wow, they must really care. This game gives me that same energy. It's like, wow, they really over-designed this. The latest addiction you got for just $10. Ooh, what's that? Is that is this whole thing timed? Wait. Do I gotta get into that room, pull the lever, then rush over to this room? Or maybe I'm missing something over here. In this little tucked away pizza. Okay, okay, okay. We come over here, we hit the gritty here. Boom, doors are open. We rush, 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 rush. We rush, 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 rush. We rush, 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 rush. I go, eh. We turn, and we go rush, 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 rush. And the other door closed. Grand strategy is with Earth and space colonies. Place a corporation on Mars is completely disconnected from what's happening back on Earth. Interesting. Is there like a thing I can leave on this platform, or is this just my nightmare unending? Okay, perfect. Gates open. We rush, 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 rush. We give it a yank. I turn as quick as fucking physically possible. We go rush, rush. I hit the wall. I feel bad about it, but... I really love that you can just focus on what you're doing, and then you can check back what the Earth nations are doing. Oh no, how badly are they fucking things up for you? Hello, Paris Cos. Hello, hello, welcome in. Are you here to enjoy my suffering with all the others? Holy shit, we're actually gonna make it. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Oh, baby. That's right. That's right. Now I'm gonna jump backwards trying to angle this, jump out, and the door's gonna slam. You know what? Who cares? Space is my home. That sounds like copium, my friend. No suffering. You chose that. You're not wrong. You can choose to suffer and still call it. Oh, God. Okay. Definitely saving after that little. But the very first timing puzzle in the game is that strict. Oh, thanks for the follow, too. Masochism, then. There we go. Hey, a little bit of sadism, too. I'm putting y'all through this as well, after all. Oh, lordy. We're gonna finish Tomb Raider 1, but I think it's gonna be in a series of like 2 to 3 hour streams instead of the 4 to 6 hour streams might hurt, really. Quick advice, if your HP stays above 0, you won't die. Wow! Wow, my life has changed. My playstyle different. I've been doing a little style where I like dip down into the negatives for a sec, and it never seemed to work out. I'm glad I can count on twitch.tv to bring out the most helpful advice. Ugh. Yeah. Okay, okay. In theory, that should work. I just gotta hold the X button. It's so hard to tell, like, what's a slope in this game and what's something you can just stand happily on. Next level is the level. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to... The level, because it's nice and peaceful and easy? Okay, I think I have to jump onto that thing, but I have to pick my angle well. So let's see. I think I can clear on this one. I think that one's a trap. The other... Yeah. I'm just gonna send it. Oh, yeah. A running jump covering 3 tiles? You want actually, it's the stationary jumps in this game that upset me the most, so it doesn't even sound that bad, really. Okay. Although it is nice to have someone here who knows what's coming up, because oh boy, am I gonna get lost. I think I ended the last stream spending 40 minutes in the start of this level not being able to find the crack that brought me out. Oh, I gotta go over here. Stationary jump is 2 blocks. Interesting. I think I can make this. Okay. Always appreciated. The game says that you can hold the jump button and she'll, like, automatically go, but... Okay, hold on. Enter walk mode. I was holding the walk button, but okay. Holding walk button, sidle on over. Perfect, perfect. Tip for running jump. I see you're on tank control. Oh, shit. Walk to the edge, hop backwards once, start running, and hold jump. I've been trying to do the whole jump thing. Because Lara tells you about it when you do her little, like, training minigame in her house. I'll say we need a key of some sort. This is turning into a key party. Lara's greatest adventure yet. She needs to run a full block before she's... Oh, that makes sense. That's why. So it's not about the timing of the jump. It's about the distance she moves. That makes a lot of things make sense. Because sometimes I'll, like, start a jump and it'll just... Alright. Stance up and... pull. Yeah, mobility tank controls feels a bit robotic. That's the perfect word for it. Even modern controls aren't much less stiff, if I'm being 100%. I can't believe they took the weapon lock-on away for the modern controls. I think that's the thing that upsets me the most. Combat's just so much worse. Okay, so what in the world did I just open? Better not be timed. That would have been one of the doors around the sides, right? That would have been one of the corner doors, perhaps? Nice. How do I get down there without beefing it, though? I guess I have to go back this way and go all the way around? My colleagues, Pierre? You mean that guy with the fucking hick accent that keeps showing up? Pierre Dupont, was it? Getting a little tired of fighting his ass every fucking 6 rooms. Can't wait till I can put him in the dirt. Yeah, it's a fellow explorer. Now, if he was an explorer, he could work with me. He's given bandit in every... He's assigned to get the Scion, just like you. We're just doing it for the love of the game. We're not the same, him and I. We didn't care when the price was offered. The game really gave you all the characterization you needed for Laura in the first, like, 2 minutes. Which is good, because I haven't gotten a gram sense, other than she's kind of a psychopath. She didn't even flinch when that Sherpa got destroyed by wolves. Of course you didn't care, Lara's a Nepo baby. Okay, so that room was just blatantly a trap. The pit probably wasn't going to do me any favors. Let's try one of these others' door yet. Keep in mind there are no soft locks in this game, so you can always do something to get out. Yeah, the way I think of Lara is that she seems to be like Batman if instead of, you know, fighting crime, she's out misappropriating ancient relics. She's got all the skills, she's got all the resources, she's got all the family history. She chose to use them for historiographical purposes, really. Okay. So I do, in fact, have to go through that ballroom. Redefining ballroom. Some people think it's a place where you party hardy. No. This is a place where you suffer long. Alright. We'll just come along over here. Maybe glitch and resistant game forces some movement to unstock you. Oh, I've seen some weird movement glitches, alright. I had one where I was jumping and grabbing, and it like threw me to the top of a platform I was nowhere near. It was amazing. Oh, interesting. So the ball comes from here. I see something in the wall there, too. Yeah, I mean, this game came out when I was 2 years old. It's an old one. If I hold on to that platform, I'll probably be safe. It'll probably roll right over my fingies. I should probably hold the X button to actually grab the... The engine was... Oh, I'm just here now. Okay. I turned this way. It looks like I got just enough clearance there to... Perfect. Well, I'm glad that wasn't a death pit. Okay, so I gotta go backwards. I gotta run. I gotta mash A. I gotta hold X. Ow. Okay, well. I guess we're doing this as a standing jump. There we go. Not a lot of death pits just yet. Oh, hooray. Looking forward to it. Alright, this is the kind of place where that fucking prick shows up. Oh no, this is where I fought those bats earlier. Wait. Surely I should have done something in there, right? I feel like I didn't do anything in there. Did I miss, like, a switch or a lever or something? Yeah, that's fine. It's like I got other doors to open. Okay. We go into walk mode. We walk to the edge. I thought the whole point of walk mode is that you wouldn't walk off cliffs while you were in it. Okay, I'm not seeing a switch here. I'm not seeing a switch. There it is. Hiding away from me.
Wait, hold on. What's going on here? Oh, you know what it is? It's the right bumper on my controller's kind of sticky. Hold on. Yeah. Let me change that to right trigger and we'll have a better time. There we go. Much better. I need to do more surgery on this controller. I need to... I've been keeping this one Xbox 360 controller alive since like 2011. I've replaced every single membrane in it. I've replaced every face button. I've replaced both the sticks. It's not even remotely close to the same controller than it used to be. I think if I just add like a bit of plastic between the right bumper and the thing, it'll work a whole lot better. Wish I could just buy a... Motherfucker! Wish I could just buy a new 360 controller, but the fucking US Navy bought, like, all of the stock in North America to use for their photonic masts. This fucking guy, man. How many times do I have to put him to half health and have him just fucking take off like a little baby man? That's right, keep running! You know, some of us have the spirit to fight to the death. Some of us are in this for the thrill. And just run away as soon as things get a wee bit hard. Oh, I took a couple bullets. Okay, I have a feeling something's gonna come for me the second I walk through this door. No, it's a jumping puzzle. Okay. I'm facing the greatest enemy this game has to bear. Gravity. Okay, walk mode. Give it a girly twirl. Perfect. Fun fact, makes it a white cross to the green circle only because members make it a red cross with a white circle. Is that like an image that's like trademarked by the Red Cross or something? The Neva's conversation, they had to remove it. That symbol, what, just belongs to aid workers? Okay, hold on. You know what it is? I think I realized why this game feels so awkward. Modern games are designed around like a certain level of like player reflexes, and this game's not at all about reflexes. This game's all about like pre-planning. This game does not presuppose any mechanical skill. It just makes everything as like... So the fact that you can hold that instead of timing the jump, I think is really, really telling. So therefore, the game doesn't reward reflexes in the way the other games do. Something about a lot of war crimes happening in World War I. I'm not that well informed. Geez, we have a historian who's in the chat usually, but he hasn't been here in a couple days. Hope everything's okay with him. I'm sure he'd be able to say exactly what it was. Oh. Okay, incredible. Thank you so much. That's the best advice I've ever gotten. Oh my god, that's so slick. Wait, did this game just become tolerable? Ah! Oh, we almost sent it. I suppose you want to also, like, help me down? No? I have to... Okay. Oh, God. How am I going to get back down, actually? These jumps are going to be a lot more awkward going that way. Apparently they did something bad with mustard or something. Mustard? The tastiest condiment? And also the source of, like, every vegetable? What kind of bad things do you do with mustard? Oh, you're just having a gas, aren't you? Just jump down, huh? You're now in the ground floor. Emphasis on the in, yeah. I'm plastered all about the ground floor. Why, I covered just about 40% of it. Mostly my blood, but, like, you can't argue that my blood isn't me. It's my life. Alright, alright, alright. Incredible tech. Going for a little swim after this? Please don't tell me this is gonna be some timed bullshit. Okay, I've never swam in tank controls. How do I do this? Okay, hold A. I played pretty much the whole last stream on modern controls, but I managed to fix tank controls for myself just by switching the A and the X button around. Yeah! Yeah, push it, push it! Push it to the limit. Alright. Into corner. I think I went too far with it, though, because it looks like it's blocking something off, maybe. Yeah, I see your game. I think combat's better on the tank controls. And I don't know. I kind of hate them both. I kind of hate them both equally. They both make me a little miserable, so I don't know how to answer that question. So modern controls don't feel modern. They feel like a band-aid plastered over the design of the game, and they don't really fit. Like, the jumping is so much more awkward with the modern controls, and I think the combat would be better if jumping wasn't so awkward, and if you actually locked on to the creatures the same way that you do in the... So, like, they both suck for different things. But I'm adapting. This is definitely way better than last stream. There is something about a good day's sleep that really helps with learning and picking things up. Oh, good. And the next level is the level, as you put it. Super looking forward to seeing what you mean there. Even karma. Don't worry about it. Oh, I'm worrying about it. I'm worrying about nothing else. Alright. 72 saves deep. On level, what, 6 of 14? 6 of 15? I guess there's also the 4 bonus DLC levels I could do, but... Watch out for flayed skin mutants with flesh bombs and exploding corpses. I don't see no necromancers around. I gotta go through this shit again to get back to the top? No. I think I just fucked up. I don't think I need to come through here, right? Oh no, there's a door here. And this just leads to that pit. Wait. Yeah. No, this is correct. You can actually walk on the spikes. Just like in the same way that you can touch your hot stove, or that like you could electrocute yourself. What's the difference between a wizard that creates zombies and a vampire? Nah, it's safe. If you shift walk, then no damage. Amazing. The vampire's a little more of a necromancer. A necromancer and a necromancer. You got predicted. Alright, perfect. We're gonna angle up here. Get that real good angle Alara on the way by. What am I doing going all the way through that cumbersome menu when I got a sick quick save button now? Uh-oh. Am I predictable? No, it's the children who are wrong. That reminds me of the dude with D&D armor on the news found a dead boy, so... I don't know how to even begin parsing that one. Okay. We go uppy. We go into a slow walk. Little quickie. Perfect. Yeah, you're not predictable. Streamer's just a genius. Streamer just knows what's up. You have to just hop backward. Yeah, I don't trust the backwards hop one touch. But what's this? Big door's a big door, and that's exciting and all. But it's pool day, baby. Oh god, I'm already... Hey, Mr. Gator. Killer Croc. Not today. I suppose we can drain the pool. Alright, son. Timing the pool is over. My favorite Pokemon's Mareep. But I absolutely hate Flaffy and Ampharos. So, like, liking Mareep is kind of a... a masochist errand for me. You know what, I'm not going to save, because I don't want to... I guess I could just make a second save. I don't have to always save in the same slot, I suppose. Oh yeah, tell me all about it. Oh god, how long is this tunnel? Oh! I thought that big door was going to be the end of the level. Oops. Okay, hold on. Let's roll back then. Let's roll back. Let's roll back. Let's roll back. Let's roll back. If it simply gets more stats, yeah, I'm gonna go back for that medkit. Usually just change add type and or change of bodies, abilities, and features. I ain't leaving any power behind. See, I don't know, that big door just had, like, the gravitas of, like, this is where the level ends, you know? I didn't expect the little fucking sewer tunnel to be the... So Mareep's like an anti-evolution, because they lose all their beautiful hair. And become a bald bitch. Behold his evolution. Oh. Wrong one, wrong one. I mean, in the sense, I guess, that we went from being hairy mammals to being bald mammals, sure. I guess bald was an evolution, but at what cost? Okay. Okay, only a 50% hit rate this time, not bad. Do you know why humans became smart fast? I don't know if I really consider us smart even to this day, but... Now save and check the level's name. Palace Midas? Oh, hell yeah, we got gold on the way out of here. Alright, it's a simple touch, but it's a good one. Berserker Mute learned the same strength muscle job genetically with the same nourishment to the head, which applied to the brain. That's an interesting theory. So because, like, the blood vessel architecture was there to support all the jaw muscles, all that nutrient was able to go elsewhere. It's a really interesting theory, actually. Who doesn't like gold? I mean, people who are on the silvers market, mostly. You know, silver is actually a better conductor than gold. Yeah, and it tarnishes in about 8 minutes. Every time we alter our diet, we basically boosted int. Well, I would say almost every time. I would say the modern changes to our diet have probably been a negative. I don't think processed cheese product has ever increased someone's intelligence. Ah, shit. Oh, that's what the B roll is for, to turn around when I get in that situations. Hold on, that just unlocked a new quadrant of my brain. All that stuff was being used for empathy and stuff before. Push that right out the window. Now we understand what this stupid anemic roll is for. Alright. What we got going on over here? Where our diet's going. 10 years left to eat artificial bug protein with carcinogenetic food coloring. I mean, but what isn't carcinogenetic at this point? If eating burnt ends is already causing me cancer, then whatever. Who fucking cares at that point? As to crocodiles, apparently they're mostly immune to cancer. Well, that's just because of their incredibly slow metabolism. Animals with slow metabolisms have less cell division, so there's less chances for mutations to occur. It's like that with most endotherms. I totally didn't even need to be up there. I bet I can just hop it from here. No, their self-cancellation works better than most mammals. No, metabolism definitely plays a part, too. I mean, I'm not saying it's the only thing, you know, like their telomerase might also be better. They might have better protections from free radical damage, but, like, having a slower metabolism is always going to help you when it comes to mutation-based illnesses. If your cells aren't metabolizing as often or as quickly, it's going to help. Have you heard of the immortal Medusa? I've heard of the Hydra. I've never heard of the Medusa in terms of anything real. Okay, so if I jump backwards here, you promise me I'm not gonna go flying off the back of this? It's pretty fucking close. It's like exactly the fucking block's width. Fuck's sakes. Its age resets every time it copulates. Imagine de-age become a young adult after every party night. Hey. You have to be careful, though, you know? Because, like... do it at the wrong age, suddenly you're committing a crime. You start the night off plowing a 30-year-old girl, and by the end of the night, she's 15 and you're in jail. There's a med kit up there. Good luck getting it. Up there, you say? It doesn't seem too bad. Why does the music in here sound exactly like fucking Well of Souls? Fuck. It doesn't look too bad. Okay, maybe not. Is this one of those things where you have to do like that weird backflip jump? You gotta go like... This isn't Mario. Yeah, but there was a part in the game where you had to, there was like a slamp. There was like a slant that you had to backflip on to get to a secret. You like backflipped onto it, and then the ramp put you down, and then you had to jump forward. Hold on, let's see if there's anywhere in this room that like lines up with that. Not really. I don't know how in the world you would jump higher. Is there really anything up there? There's sure... oh, it's a full health kit, too. Wait, that's huge. Everything is there. No need to parkour. Oh. Just jump up there. Man, I can't even handle these regular jumps over here. Want to talk to me about just jump up there? You know what? I'm gonna go back to what I was doing. I don't need that suffering. Would that health kit be life-changing? Yeah, probably. I got 4 small med packs. Who cares? Who cares? Are these ones on a timer? Or are these ones on any sort of... Do I gotta, like, pattern it out? Do I gotta pick a certain one to pull? You actually have to corner yourself in the corners and glitch up there. Interesting. So they designed it with the glitches in mind, huh? I'm still waiting for one of these to noticeably do something. I probably have to pull these in a specific pattern, and when I fucking finish pulling all of them, it's gonna release some kind of disaster for trying to brute force it. I bet if I, like, go somewhere, there'll be, like, a statue that'll show, like... You get an achievement if you get it. Alright, I'll make a couple more tries, I suppose. Also get on from the other side. Oh, like, do I, like, glitch up through the wall to get it? Do I do, like, that thing where I, like... Nah, doesn't really look like it. Okay, nice. There was one of these I could just jump up to from the ground. I guess the ones over here must be shorter than these tall boys. Where's the boy going, though? Listen, I'm gonna try and get up there, okay? Get yourself in the corner, glitch yourself up. Because a full health kit could be life-affirming later. I'm not in the business of leaving behind resources. Fuck. I am in the business of missing jumps, though. Not taking damage is even more life-affirming. Yeah, but let's, like, be realistic about our capabilities here, okay? We live in reality. Motherfucker! Guy just tries to angle himself into position and lady takes a fucking flying leap around. Okay. So I slow walk to the front, and then I back hop. And then I do one more little tick, and I go... Was holding the A button, but whatever game, whatever. This goes to show you can do everything right, and then... So you glitch yourself into the wall. It's gonna be great when I actually get there. Remember when I, like, first tried this? Motherfucker. Oh, you're right, I opened that shortcut down there. You're not wrong. It was a pride thing, but then I realized I have nothing to be proud of. I bet the speed run for this level is crazy. Okay, we slow walk to the front. Hoppy hop back. Okay. So I put myself into the corner. I go, eh. I try and get myself glitched into the wall a little bit. Corner yourself on the outside corner. Oh, on the outside corner of the pillar. So like at this edge at the front of the screen. That seems like a nightmare. I mean, I can... So like this corner. Turns over corner pillar in an angle and jumps stationary. Do I gotta be, like, further out? Do I gotta, like, kind of be, like, off the platform a bit? Oh, fuck. 45 degrees to the right, as much in the corner as possible. Gotcha. So I go over here, I go, I go. Gotta kind of glitch some of my body in here. I mean, I'm on a 45-degree angle. Hey! Sick. Alright, that's gonna be huge. Alright, time to take a bunch of fall damage now. Not that bad. Why did I know this? I don't know. Oh, hold on. Y, omega, 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 Y. So are the omegas levers up, or are the omegas levers down? Let's try putting the two ones on the outside up and see what happens. Omega, or the ohm, a unit of electric resistance. Gonna assume that omega's down, because it's the end, you know? So let's put the two edge ones up. Started playing Lumentail. The tutorial at the start is cancer. I don't remember it being too bad. The game definitely doesn't tell you a lot. There's a lot of missing information. Okay, I got it backwards then. Reminded me of Sun and Moon. Okay. There are very few game starts as bad as Sun and Moon, man. There's like 2 hours of cutscenes before you get to do anything in that game. Nebby spends like 80% of the fucking game in the bag. Oh, that opened a door. It wasn't the door I was trying to open, but... Keep talking, have to unload the wash. Oh god. Okay, turn. I did hear a door open, but it wasn't the door that I know about, so... Let's just give this a little yank. And I hear the sound of a door closing and a door opening. When one door opens, etc., etc. Wait, I guess it's when one door closes, another opens is the platitude, but I find that the opposite is nice. Often is true. Nice. Seems like my tonight shift will be very chill day. Fellow night workers, hell yeah. Oh boy, I picked a good time to save because there's fucking danger coming. There's danger out to find you. Shoot that lion in the eye, dude. We chillin' here? What the fuck are these lions eating in here? He's been in this one room for like how many years? Is this just the one survivor of generations of cannibalism? 3 gold. Okay. I'm feeling this is the end of the level then. Oh, this is kind of cute. I don't know where they got the fucking bamboo for this stuff in Greece, but... Maybe it's like teak or some shit. Well, I'm assuming that gold door where you put the 3 logs will be the end of the level once I open all the doors and bring the gold back, no? Oh god. I mean, it's not like we're not rocking medkits, but I probably shouldn't be taking little bits of incremental damage like that. Okay. This door is Omega, Omega, Y, Omega, Y. So down, down, up, down, up. Hello, Adam. Welcome back. How have you been? Love this level? Para also seems to love this level. He said it was the one. I probably should have wrote that down. I think it was up, down. I can see it from here. Up, up, or down, down, up, down, up. Down, down, up, down, up. Did I get that backwards? Yes, I sure did. Boiling hot here in England. We're not doing that bad here in Canada yet. I'm just gonna go back to before I got myself hurt for no reason. I'm just gonna go back before I got myself hurt for even less of a reason. Wait, have I already gotten the health kit at this point? Okay, I did. How does the roof look in the new graphics? They love to add holes to the roof in the new graphics for some reason. I get they're trying to make it feel less claustrophobic, but I don't think it, like... I don't think it fits. We're in a tomb, not a fucking Disney vacation. This stuff wouldn't go undiscovered if there was big fucking holes in the ceiling. Like, would a satellite not have found this place? Okay, so up, up, down. Still takes place around 90. We had satellites in 94. Like, good ones. You're sure the resolution wasn't as good as it is in the modern day, but I think you'd still be able to find a... We've been using fucking radio waves to find grave sites since the 80s. Oh, come on. Oh, it did open. It just was very quiet. That would be a grave mistake. Alright, alright. Oh, it's a spike room. You guys said that walking would let me just fucking dance through those spikes like nobody's business, though, huh? I'm trusting you. Another safari animal out from the enclosure. Well, he can rail himself through on the spikes for all I care. Grizzly Adams ain't my problem. Alright. I guess there's no bears in this game so far. Harambe is not going to end my career. Ooh, hello. Yoink. We give it one more tug. No. Mind you, we've never been great at using radio waves for stuff like that. I think we got a lot of false positives while looking for grave sites here in Canada. Why does it sound like I just opened a fucking spaceship airlock? That was us decompressing, venting everything in this facility into space. Oh, the rocks came up. That's how strong Lara is. She can be standing 7 feet high and casually pull a 7 cubic foot block of stone. We're having nightmares with the bears and Tomb Raider for the PS1. Hey. Well, this is Tomb Raider for the PS1, so my nightmare is only beginning. This is that game, although I can make it a little fancier. I don't know, she looks better in polygons. Is that weird to say? She's got way more meat in those thighs. I mean, yes, it's weird to say, but it's not weird to notice. Oh. I had nightmares with the hand of Midas. Hey now, I haven't been touched yet, okay? Oh. Oh boy. Okay, we start the run, we hold the jump button. The ceiling gets in the way. Interesting. Maybe I don't go up this way. Maybe I can get onto the rocks another. It doesn't really look like it. Like, we have to figure out, like, the awkward angle and the timing for this jump. I was grabbing. Just, I bumped into the ceiling and it stopped my... Okay. We just gotta edge a little bit. Oh, thanks for resubscribing, my man. Thank you, thank you. Man, Amazon Prime's got to be keeping some streamers out there fed. I don't want to hear, like, why not jump? I don't want to hear, like, why not? Okay, we lock in. We angle it up. I start running, I hold the A button, I hold grab. Perfect. This one's gonna be fucking rough. Let's just go into walk mode. Shimmy ourselves. Oh, you won't hear it. You'll have to read it. That's true. God, I don't know how streamers do, like, text-to-speech stuff. That's my eternal nightmare. Okay. 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 Lara, could we, like, turn a little tiny bit? Okay, now we're gonna just take some big steps back. Gonna go ahead and do a quickie. Okay. This is going disturbingly well. I can't believe this isn't on a timer or something. When doth their cruelty end? Okay, okay. That's not really looking very gold over there. That's distinctly looking like rock. Do you have to get Midas to touch it for me, though? You realize during our run-up jump that it was on a timer? Don't speak that evil into the world. Oh, that put us so far back. Boom, 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 boom. 80% of this game is just, like, not getting ahead of yourself. Motherfucker. Just taking things nice and slow. How in the world did I fuck up that jump? That was the straightest shot in history. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Quick little one of these. Perfect. I'm not turning the camera during the walk back. It just does that. Oh! Oh no! Harambe, please! Didn't want to do that to you, my man. You've suffered enough. Alright, get me this fucking rock and get me out of here. Please tell me I can just walk out of here and eat the spikes. Only if you had a shotgun for close combat. Listen, my ammo's really limited, okay? I think I might actually be out of shell. No, I got 4. Alright, well, you know what? That required me to think about it in the moment. I mean, I'm saving it for Pierre when I actually get to kill him. That's my excuse. Oh, and thanks, Adam, for subscribing on YouTube as well. Damn. I gotta be more on top of my notifications. The suffragette Harambe! Harambe died so that we could have the vote, okay? Okay, we're out of here. So I got this fucking decroded ass iron bar. Guess we have to go get Daddy Midas to touch it for me. Wherever he lies. Oh, this is just the same room. Oops. Why does you saying easy make me feel even more ill at ease? It's stone, actually. Oh, even better. Rock solid. Okay, Malphite. Alright, let's find some other doors. And this time I'm actually going to write down the configurations, because I do keep a gamer notepad. Oh, well, that one's fucking easy. Ah, we got a tricky door over here. I guess I'm gonna start a new page in the notepad, huh? Y, omega, 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 and then this one here. It's kind of fucking with me a little bit. It's not that hard to brute force, but many more to go. Two more to go, right? Right? You know, if Laura just walked like 20% faster, well, some parts of this game would become unplayable, so you know what? Laura had like an extra speed above her. Okay. So let's do the one that we know, which is everything up except for one. I feel like that door should have been open for me the first time I. Probably did. Move in the right direction. You got extra speed on later expansion. I actually like speed should be part of any adventurer's travel kit, you know? For those long layovers and just when you need to fucking party. Fuck is all this then? Why are you immediately putting me in combat music? Pierre? Is that you? Come to cause me trouble once more? Alright, so how do I even begin navigating this mess? Do I gotta, like, edge around the fire? Interesting. Okay. Oh, it's hurting me, it's hurting me, it's hurting me, it's hurting me! Fuck. Okay, this one's timed. Great. Good to know. Oh, it's really good. It's really good. Hold on. When I get to the third one, I'll hold on to the edge of the cliff for a sec. Okay, now I'll try and do like a shorter jump and hold on to this one. Ow. I got an achievement. Alright, we just have to fucking send it then. Fuck. Like an Olympic torch bearer. Yet I bear the flame with my own bosom. Motherfucker, that was so close. It's a really cute emote. Whose is that? chill. Oh, it's a Twitch Global. Why are there so many great global emotes? What the hell? Are those like piranhas in the water, by the way, or are those like swimming rats? I don't want to be here long enough to see, but... They are, in fact, swimming rats by the looks of things. All those rats also failed jumps. Oh, that's what happens to adventurers who fuck up the jumps here? Okay, and now I go into slow walk, I think. Oh! I'm used to... Okay, in modern controls, you just hold the edge. You don't have to actually hold the button. In classic controls, you have to hold the button. I was gonna sidle around, and I thought I was being real clever. Fuck's sakes. Skill issue? Sure, unironically, yeah, but you gotta call it out like that? Yeah, proper level design requires skill. My man Nico running in defense for me. I mean, this bit's objectively cool. I don't got a problem with time segments like this. I'm just immediately in full panic. I haven't been playing this game as a time-sensitive game. I've been, like, obsessively lining up every jump. I was trying to do the strategy where you hold the jump button, but she just fucking went. Okay. Oh, you just kind of stay on fire, huh? So I gotta do all this without getting on fire at any point. It's all gotta be done in one. The fact that she has to travel almost a full tile's length to, like, do the next jump is kind of crazy when you... I mean, considering just how times... They should have made these 2 tiles thick if that's how the mechanics are gonna work. Yeah, but if you do it in one motion, like, the last jump just doesn't work. Or I guess the second last jump. It, like, doesn't put you in the good spacing to do it all in one rip. Like, there's not enough space here to jump now. Okay. Motherfucker. Oh. Whew. Another challenge brute forced. Alright, let's deal with these fucking rats in the pool. Mercy, 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 mercy. I know you're hungry, but... Come on, Lara, you can do it. Motherfucking stupid fucking gorilla. Thinks he's some kind of fucking king of the jungle. Oh my god, I'm just trying to side flip. We're jealous you did the jump. I mean, who wouldn't be jealous of Lara? Look at her. She's a lady worth being jealous of. She's got the skills, the looks, and the money. Like, it's just not fair. I left nothing for the rest of us. Okay, so this one needs to be down. These two need to be up. And then this last one is unknown. No, backwards, 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 backwards. Omega means up. Y means down. Why does Y mean down? I don't know. Not my business. Okay. And now we glance at that door over there. It is still closed. Therefore, this is an Omega. Final room till we got them rocks. That rocks. Okay, we're going in guns out, because I have no trust in this bitch of a world. Okay, looking clear. This looks like a big pillar that's going to go up and down depending on what I do, which is going to be a nightmare if there's anything like timing based on that, but we deal with that when we get to it. What's happening? Ooh, got a little basement action here. Lara down and dirty in the Undercroft. I'd be Undercroft any day, if you know what I mean. Oh, did that pillar fall when I pulled this out? Was that, like, supporting it? What the hell happened in here? It did. A little more sand came down, too. Looks like I took the whole fucking ceiling down with it. Okay, now I bet I have to go up and jump from somewhere. This game's camera is my enemy. That was the big thing that the PlayStation 2 fucking fixed the PS1. Is adding that other stick to control cameras with. Oh, this does not seem like a doable jump, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm sure it is. They wouldn't put it here otherwise, but my god, look at it. Quick little one of these. Okay. I think I was supposed to jump to this thing first. Okay, okay. Fuck. Can I, like, walk up this, like, a little bit? And then climb it from the side, mayhaps? No, this is pretty much exactly where my... Motherfucker, that is not what I wanted you to do. Am I on the right track and just failing the mechanical skills of the jump, or am I barking up completely the wrong tree? One is marginally more humiliating than the other, but I can't decide which. Interesting. Wait, I wonder if I threw myself far enough if I could backflip up there. I think I see the way. I think I see the way. Okay. I think I get what it's asking of me now. I gotta hop onto this little slope over here, and on the way down... Nope. I tried that like 4 times. She doesn't go anywhere near far enough. Like, it's not even close. Why not hit the ceiling if I do a neutral jump? Yeah, okay, on this little platform here. That was the place where I said, am I doing this right, when you were talking. I see, I see. If I do a... Okay, I see, I get it. If I do a high jump while facing that way. Let's go like this. We'll do a little one of these. Perfect, perfect. I tried to long jump to this like 6 times, but the normal jump is the tech. Yeah, it's all good. People be busy. I appreciate you coming back to give me that little cogent little piece of advice. Let's go ahead and do one of these before I really fuck things up for myself. Save 100. Perfect. Okay, we can't cross that gap either. Right? This should be your full-time job. Full-time Alchin chatter. Okay. And then we can work on getting me to full-time streamer, but that might take a little while longer. Probably gonna need at least 4 or 5 full-time chatters before I can be a full-time streamer, you know? It's just how it works. Okay. We got this angle. Take a little hip back. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Tiny victories. Now this fucking angle is a nightmare. We're gonna have to do this exactly on the 45. Okay. I was kind of just hoping there's gonna be a rock here, gonna be honest. What do you mean there's more? I don't know what's swimming in there, but I'm gonna kill it. Oh, it's just a crocodile. 2 gorillas, 2 bats, and a crocodile. Thought you were supposed to keep different animals in different enclosures, you guys. Doesn't seem like a very safe setup for your zoo. Yeah, run all the way around to me. Sound like an elephant there for a sec. We got the whole damn carnival up in here. Alright. Quick little one of these. Put the guns away. I mean, Laura's always rocking the guns, but we don't need the glizzies. There you are, Crockett. Man, that guy makes himself fucking scarce fast. There we go. All my concerns are now dealt with. More gators, I think. Yo! Okay, that guy must have been over there before, because he went down way too quick for that to just be. I'm gonna accidentally load when I mean to save one of these days. Like me, Lara also swims frog style. But I'm not the only one who swims like this. Some girls like to do it in doggy style. Me and Lara, we like to do it in froggy style. Okay, looks like it's going to be a little bit of a jump puzzle to get that. Secret close by. Thank you, Navi. Thank you. Hey, listen. Okay. If I were to... Ooh. Ooh. Fuck. I think that's definitely the start of the way over to that, but I don't know how to even begin to... Okay, I think I gotta start at the bottom of this, because I gotta do the jump at the top of the crest. Or not. It's interesting. I can, like, course correct a little bit in the midair. If I could just get one tile farther, I might be able to make it. What even is that? Doesn't look like any of the health kits I've seen up to this point. Looks like there's, like, some ammo there. Maybe it's just a health kit and a thing of machine gun ammo, question mark? Because it doesn't look like the magnum ammo or the shotgun ammo either. It looks like it's on, like, a belt. Is there anywhere over there that's, like, standable? I think maybe I'm going too far. There might be, like, a little crevice in there that I can exist. Nope. Although it did kind of guide me down a lot more gently. I think maybe if I land in there and I focus on doing a jump after the fact. Well, let's try that again. Oh. Is this another Alchin overcomplicates things episode, or is this part actually this toxic? Once you're, like, on the slide, you can't really do much to control your... adding more sun shafts, of course. That's what they do. Why'd she immediately jump again? Surely I don't need this, right? It just sucks to see a secret there and not get a secret. Lara? Hi, you want to surface maybe? So this whole room is just for this secret, huh? Hold on, is there anywhere that I can, like, wall shimmy over here? I wasn't complaining I was low on ammo, I was just giving an excuse to why I didn't use my gun. There's a difference. I was merely trying to gaslight you. Press both analogs inside? What? Like, inwards? Like, towards each other? Gaslighting me? Funny, good luck. Oh, photo mode. Okay. Wait. Maybe with the power of side flips I can accomplish something. Okay, fair. Maybe there's something I'm missing that photo mode will show me. Maybe it'll be more clear on the new graphics. Nah, the old graphics definitely. Alright. So every part of this... If I could get to the other side of this and slide down into that pocket, it'd be fine. But there's nowhere where I can jump that far. I guess maybe if I landed right on the tip of this. Or if while I was sliding down this, I did another jump. Wait a sec. Okay. So let's jump as early as possible. Nope. Fuck. Okay, that was 2. God damn it! She just turns too fast. She's just immediately on the fucking wrong slope. Okay. God damn it. Turns out knowing what you need to do is less than half the battle. Now, let's get a little closer into the wall, maybe. You've been hearing me complain about the visuals for so long. Perfect! Yes! I just needed eyes on. I just needed to be perceived if I considered jumping. Okay, magnum ammo and health kit. Okay, I'm still distinctly lacking my last rock. Keep hearing gorilla sounds, but from whence? From where? There's another secret close by. Guess I gotta go down there, question mark? Is there a way down without taking non-stop infinite fall damage, though? And if I, like, hop over and slide down some of them rocks? Looks like they're gonna expect me to do some, wall sidling down there. Okay, there's gotta be a more clear way down somewhere. And once I get down there, I gotta be ready for combat. Okay, this looks promising. Jesus. Jumpa, turna, out. Oh, sweet, beautiful health kit. Better. I mean, I did it. I got down here without taking damage. What's better than that? There might be an intended way down. I don't know if that's better. I feel like there should be something in here. No. Just a place to fight a monkey. Getting the secret? Okay, that could be better. And I can't get back up to it? It's in this little pocket here, ain't it? I guess this is what photo mode is for, huh? Yeah, okay. Oops. Was my other save after I fought that monkey, or was before I jumped down there? Okay, it was before I jumped down there. So I'm just gonna take fall damage doing this, huh? I guess it's worth it for a med kit, though. That's a way to get down. We just eat the damage and laugh at this house grabbing ledges. Oh, there it is. We'll lose 3 units of health for an item that heals 1. Hell yeah. Yeet. Clean. Not so clean as you damn dirty apes. I don't need the shotgun ammo for that. That's what spacing's for. Oh. You know, I might need the shotgun for that one. Oh. Please mind the gap. The only gap I'm gonna mind is the gap between this gorilla's eyes. Although I am, like, infinitely more threatened by the lions than by the gorillas. In real life, the opposite, but in this game... Is this climbable, or is this too... It's too slanted? I don't think I can quite make that jump. If I could, it'd be the part that's less angled. Which is to say, the place where that health kit is. Oh yeah, no, in real life a gorilla would rip a lion to shreds. It's not even a contest, I don't think. Okay. Now how do I want to, like, grab onto the ledge and let myself down gently, but... Is there a way to, like... Okay, perfect. No, no, no! Gamer. You want to come out and cause some trouble? I'd really like to maintain my high ground advantage, if you don't mind. I guess I could always get down there to bait him up and then hop back up here, but... Or I guess I could just find that long-ass hallway and just fill it with lead. Who the fuck else? You the fuck else? Probably a waste of my precious resources, but... Why is this one like 8 million times longer than all the other rooms? All the other rooms were like these nice self-contained areas, and this one was just like, go on a 2-hour journey for that last rock. Okay. Clearly we've cleared our way through here already. Unless Pierre killed all those guys, and that's leading to like a sick encounter with him. Wait, is this the start of the level? Didn't I enter this level through here? Wait. Did I miss the rock up top? I'm very confused now. Ooh, interesting. What kind of wizardry is this? Listen, man, the ancient Greeks had technology beyond what we could imagine, okay? It's like all those weird fucking pipes from China. We don't know what old people had. As a Greek, I know something. Greece isn't real. It's a fictional. That's why they call it mythology. Silly. It'd be historiography if Greece was a real place. Yoy. I see the game. This is another so I don't live in history. It's okay, I don't either. I live in her story. Not me trying to glitch my way up this like I did the other one. Bet I... Oh, what a nice, beautiful garden. What do you mean there's animals in nature? Stop that. The forest is for humans to enjoy. secret close by. Oh, I see it up there. On top of that little... He's hiding in the trees, like some kind of simian. Okay. I'll put my gun away and climb this thing and feel safe. Whether that's the illusion of safety or actual safety, or... Oh my god, that's a cute fucking bug. Pride, ooh, Twitch. Hate popcorn. Okay. Lock in, Alex. We gotta... We got a secret to find. Oh. Do we, like, stand on that little lectern and then jump up to it? Oh, she might actually have the fucking jumps to just make that from neutral. Girl might actually have dem hops. Here, let's sidle over this way. Let's do it on the pillar so we got something to bump up and grind against. Motherfucker. No, actually, you know, being in the corner's best. Being in the corner's best. Yes. Oh, I can't pull up here, though. Lara, never skip leg day. Lara, every day is leg day, Croft. Oh, okay, I have to do it from the other side where the ceiling is higher. I see. Because for some reason she can't sidle around corners. Nice. I don't know if this really qualifies as a secret. In fact, it looks like it's required for progress over here, so... Midas. Yeah, the ass is mid, you were right. It's not even mid. Mid-ass. All secrets make a sound when you find them, yeah. Oh. Lead to gold. Oh my god, Laura has the secrets of transmutation? Shit, I'm still 1 gold bar short, though. Yeah, you guys said this was stone. You guys said it was rock solid. So wait, what happens if I let it touch me? Horrifying. At least strike a sexy pose. Come on. You're really gonna... If you're gonna turn into a statue anyway, you might as well look cool on the way out. You know, pull your guns out. Flash your tits. Something. Be a conversation piece for the next person to find you. Alright. So I'm gonna have to come back here after I find 1 more lead bar. I suppose it would conveniently be. Okay, we've got a little sundial here. Don't skip the secret here. I guess a sun above the sundial makes sense. If I were a secret, where would I be? I'm gonna have to come back here anyway, because I'm still missing a rock. Whatever secret's in here is looking pretty well hidden to me. Yeah, I'll come back and look for it. We still got one last rock to find. Holy god, this level's huge. Is this the longest level in the game? Or is this just the game getting me started off on long-ass levels? Average one. Damn. I was thinking of doing one more level after this one, but we'll have to see what time it is then. I do got work tonight, unfortunately. And I gotta be up for it in 6 hours. Oh god. Let me just pick this little baby up right here. Nothing tucked in this corner. It's very possible that I missed the lead up there somewhere. I don't really know if there's a way to, like, climb back up from down here, or if I gotta go the long way back. Cause I'm on fleek, I'm a raider. I'm gonna get rich here. Yeah, get so rich here. Cause I'm on fleek. Okay. Oh my god, we did so much to go through all this, my lord. This is the... I guess there could be another door that I'm missing that actually leads to the rock, now that I think about it. I should count all the doors in the room. I've been through 4 of them? 3 that I thought would have rocks. And then 1 that had the place where you bring the rocks. Slow walk to the edge. Regular jump. A little too close to the edge. Yeah. Okay, okay. Feeling good. Feeling tough. I'm a little higher on it today than I was on Tuesday. I was pretty pissed at this game the last time I played it, but now that I've adjusted the tank controls a little bit, I'm starting to like it a little bit. It's growing on me the farther I go through it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to sit here and crank through 1, 2, 3 in a row, but I'm definitely going to finish this. Which was more than I thought at the end of last stream. I will say, though, would kill for a modern camera. Here's how I'll put it. I see why this was so influential in gaming. I'm glad that we've learned some lessons here, though. So if I missed a stone over here, where would it be? It had to be somewhere up here, right? The end of that tunnel to the right leads to that secret area. But is there anything back here that I neglected? I don't know, it's so weird, because I played a lot of... Like, the PS1 was my first console. I was probably 4 years old in the year 2000 when I got it. You could backseat a little bit as a treat. Just a taste of the backseating. There are certain kinds of backseat gaming that I appreciate and certain kinds that I don't appreciate. Like, if I was playing a card game and I was, like, having fun trying out all the combos, and some guy here was being like, that's not the meta deck! You need to run this combo for it to be good! I'd be like, okay, shut the fuck up. If I'm lost in a game with big maps and straining my horrible direction skills, I don't mind a little point in the right direction. Because you're not, like, limiting my fun in that case, you know? You're not limiting the possibility space. I mean, I had backseat gaming tag allowed for, like, a week. I thought I was harder than all the other streamers. I thought I could take it. And then, what game was I playing that I had just the most annoying chatter ever in? I was playing a shooting game of some kind. I was just having fun trying guns and trying builds, and this guy kept coming in trying to just get me to play the meta, and getting me to play the meta, and getting me to play the meta, and there's no fun in that. There's no joy there. But do you know what does bring me joy? Not being stuck for 40 extra minutes on a level because a rock was around a weird corner that I didn't think to check around. I remember just forcing him into the meta mage build in Arx Fatalis. I mean, I had fun with that build, though. And, like, in all fairness, if you play Arx Fatalis for the first time and you don't engage in the magic system, like, what are you doing? That was the one thing that was, like, super unique and interesting about that game. I'm heading in the right direction. Okay, well, it's not in there, because I fully explored that cave. Maybe if I go down a layer again, maybe it's in, like, that middle. I never know how much the lead is not in this room. Okay. And it's not over where that secret was over there, right? You're now heading in the left direction. I don't know if this would be considered quote-unquote the same room or not. Secrets are only there for secret. They're always outside the main path. Okay. So I think maybe I went down from up here prematurely because I saw those guys to fight. If it's just back here past this gorilla. No, okay. I wonder if I can follow that crack farther than I did. I just kind of got so obsessed with going down there and fighting those lions. Okay, it's just all my bones. Don't worry about it. Just every single one in my body. Who needs them? I bet Laura sold a lot of bones in her career. Just gonna edge real good. Ah, I see it. I see it. I see it. I can't believe... Why are the main paths in this game hidden better than the secrets most of the time? Make it make sense. I'll find 2 secrets looking for the main path. Why do I feel like our boulder's about to start rolling? Ah, because I'm paranoid. And not the good kind of paranoid where you're right, but the bad kind where you just expect everyone to betray you. Oh! Nuh-uh! Uh-uh! 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 I'm onto your game. Okay, let's take our angles here. You ain't catching me. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, I'm not even risking it. I can't really do much jumping around here, so I gotta hope I can just kill it fast. I'm just going around every blind corner shooting. I sure hope there are no friendly faces in this game. The first merchant you ever encounter, I go around a corner, just immediately fill them with lead. Sorry, you can go transmute those to gold if you want to use them for payment. I have already done violence in this room. If I fall here, who knows how much progress I lose. Here is the most friendly face in this game. He does have an affectation, which I do find kind of charming sometimes. He does not sound French. Like, I know it's a French name and he's a DuPont. He's definitely of French origin. But he sounds like a hick from the American South. He sounds more like Louisiana Creole than than French. Which, you know, are like French descended people, but... Well, they didn't hire a French dude for the voice acting. Yeah, this game's an American's interpretation of what it's like to be French. Just like how Lara is, like, vaguely British. Make sure to save again at the other side of this water. Okay. Oh, thank fuck. Okay, now I need a plan for taking those lions on, though. Because it's on, like, a pretty awkward, thin plat. Oh, there's a gorilla, too. 2 lions and a Great Dirty Ape? Come on. It's, Damn, motherfuckers be respawning all over the place, huh? So I guess I don't really need to go back down there. I can just pop out the door behind me there and backtrack a little bit. There's not really, like, a safe way down anyway. So, like, why introduce that stress into my life? I don't need to fight no goddamn lion. Although, as a croc, much better. Alright. You wanna get both guns involved, Lara? Oh my god, words I thought I was never gonna say in my life. Flashback to me working on a boat. Use both hands! Motherfucker. I need one hand to fucking swat away all the dangers coming at me. That fucking buoy coming from my head. Okay, we gotta go find the Midas hand room. Was that this way? We gotta go lay on hand. This is where my complete inability to remember three-dimensional space comes in. Because now it's gonna take me like 20 minutes to find that fucking hand room again. We gotta get this hand job out the way. I think this is a dead end. But... I like how my health bar shows up when I pull the guns out. Here, let's enjoy the new graphics for a little bit in the way. I like the old graphics more from, like, a visibility and, like, you know, clearly telling what everything is point of view. But I gotta admit, the new graphics are pretty good. Alright. Now, if I were a secret, where would I choose to hide? Alright, Midas, need you to touch something for me real quick? Thanks. Are you allergic to magic or something? Was that a sneeze? What was that? Okay, so you said there was a secret in this room and that I absolutely didn't want to leave here without it. Which is telling me, like, Magnum or something's hidden in here? Yes, is there? Maybe. Okay, there's gonna need to be some sort of, like, since all the doors are closed, there's gonna need to be something that I activate. Either, like, a thing I can move or place, or... Maybe if I'm playing the game at a certain time of day, the sun will hit just right on this dial to open the path forward. Would appreciate one, yeah. Am I carrying any items that could help? It's a lever. So there's like a lever hidden in the wall somewhere, or like another object in the environment. Maybe this whole fucking sundial's a lever. Levers are always on the walls. Okay, it's gonna be hidden behind something then. It's gotta be like behind one of these plants. Or in one of these walls. Texture on this one's a little bit different. It's got like a little more orange than the other ones have. Maybe down in these trees. Even knowing what I'm looking for, I have no idea. Probably fucking bumped up right against it a couple times there. Is it in this room, or is it in another room? Of course you are. Probably fucking had my hands right on it. Maybe if the camera wasn't fucking with me so hard, I would have found it by now. I still have some fucking artifice of the other climbing controls, and it was on screen for almost a minute. You gotta be kidding me. So when I was fucking around in those trees. Give me like 3 more minutes and then make me hate myself by telling me where. Maybe the tree is the lever. Or maybe it's like just outside the gate, but still quote-unquote in the room. Oh my god, there it is. Jesus fuck. I was right that it was in the trees, but damn. Alright, well. Okay, we already have the... Okay, we've already converted the golden bears. Well, that happened. Clank, clank. That trap just crushed me with its freaking teeth. Chomp, chomp, boom. Chomp, chomp, boom. Chomp, chomp. Oh, I have to wait in the center. It's a crazy timing thing. On the way... Oh, come on! Nah, just jump. It's bullshit that it hurts you when it's on the way opening. Oh, hell yes. This is what I'm talking about. 150 bullets total. We'll keep the pistols out for now. We definitely gotta try those out in the next crowd of lions we face. I'm gonna lick those lions. Alright, now how do we escape? Fine, we'll make sure we get all the pickups in here. Health kit, some shotgun shells. Yeah. Good call. Finding the secrets feels almost necessary in this game. You don't get a lot of resources if you're not picking up secrets. Like, a no-secret playthrough is actually the hardest playthrough of all. Alright, let's go turn some of these in. Get the hell out of here. Oh. Is this the last level of Greece, or do we have another Greece level after this? Maybe I'll try and finish up Greece before the end of this stream. Oh, it's so late, though. Yuck. This is not the way. think there's a staircase we gotta go up around this corner. I think you have more, not sure. We started in Peru, then we went to Greece. I wonder where we're going after this. I know we're eventually ending up in Atlantis, because we got a whole bunch of lore in the last area transition about Atlantis. I feel like there's got to be a place between Greece and Atlantis. So we want to go on the door way over there this time. So this time, our door code is... Oh, this is the one that was... down. Up, 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 down. Imagine a game on 96 with disk capacity of 300 megabytes for a game with 4 to 7 hours of gameplay. Nowadays you get a 100 gigabyte game for 15 hours of gameplay. Not to mention the prices. Well, I think most of the bloat is in high definition texture packs and like games that come out of the box with a bunch of languages. You can do so much to optimize your game by just only having 1080p textures and only having the default language. And then have all the languages and texture packs as like downloads. You'd solve a lot of problems right there. Did I ever go all the way up here and see what was going on up there? Oh yeah, it was just that little viewing box. You did, you got shotgun shells. I think I loaded after coming up there, though, because this lion was alive in here. So if there were shotgun shells, I should probably go back up there. I mean, you've been at this level for 2 hours now? Yep. How long to beat says this game was 15 hours long for a first playthrough? I think I'm going to be pushing near 30. This is level 7, right? Because Colosseum was 6. It doesn't matter. It's not a speed run. The speed run of this game must go hard. Sweet freedom. Whew, okay, Palace Midas, 1 hour and 22 minutes. Yeah, right. 3 out of 3 secrets found. 19 out of 23 pickups. Not bad. Wouldn't have got half of that without your help, Paris. Ooh. All right, let's see. Let's at least see what's waiting for us here, Mr. Whiskers. May you cheese me. Oh, there's like damp sand. Are we like in a cistern now? Are we gonna see a bunch of like sewer pipes ahead? Is this one of those ancient Greek aquifers? Rat, 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 rat. I love rats. It really hurts that I have to murder them in video games so often. They're actually the sweetest creatures. I had a roommate once a long time ago who had 7 pet rats. And sometimes she would wake me up by just coming into my room and just throwing a fistful of rats on me. They were adorable. Pumpkin used to put her face right up my nose and just get to licking. Ah, shit. Ooh. What in the world are those statues down there? Those don't look like any kind of Greek gargoyles. Those are definitely misplaced. Never heard of no Grecian gargoyles before. Alright, looks like we got ourselves a complicated situation here. Yeah, yoot. Yeah, yeet. Closed doors. Need keys by the looks of things. Can I push this box off? Can I be a menace? Can I embrace my inner cat? Eh. Alright. Time for a quick dip then. Woo! Welcome to Bikini Button. Damn. I think Lara might have came here overdressed in that case. Probably the only time in her life this outfit's ever been overdressed. Oh god. Okay, that's one down, one to go. Perfect. And there was a little opening over there to swim into. The cistern! Hey, it's actually what the level's called! Oh god, am I gonna flood this whole fucking place? You unlock the bathrobe outfit? Damn, am I gonna need to get more secrets for that? Or that just come natty from victory? Okay, we gotta open both these doors here to create a path through. I just finished the game. Okay, well, my cousin's brother's uncle, twice removed, once said that if you beat the game with all the secrets in under 10 hours, then you get to see Lara Croft naked. By the way, this level is so complicated. So you're saying there's not even a ghost of a chance I finish it today. Got it. Okay, there was another little place to swim through here. Let's get my bearings real quick before I drown myself. This feels like where I came from. This feels like where I came from. I don't know. I probably... Because I gotta be up for work in 5.5 hours. I did sleep for 4 hours already earlier, so, like, as long as I get another 4-hour nap, I'll be fine, but... Should probably be ending soon. Let's go to 4 hours even. Let's go another 40 minutes. Normally the map on YouTube is like 20 minutes. Okay, well you gotta filter for my operational abilities. It looks like we need to like raise the water here to get up out of this part. But I think you need at least an hour, yeah. That's being awfully generous to me. If you consider this a long level and the last level an average level, then I think I might be here for like 2.5, 3 hours. I think I need to do some kind of like water manipulation before I come over here. I think I need the water levels to rise. By the looks of the moss and the algae at the edge of this cistern, it looks like the water level goes a lot higher than this. A lot of backtracking and shit, that's why. And a lot of weird little... Oh, I got the secret sound effect when I came in this one. Most curious. I don't know how to distinguish between which of these are secret vents and which of these are required vents, but... Okay, let's go up this big fuck-off ramp that was at the end of one of these. Here it is. If I was going to get more water from anywhere. Oh, there's not really like a trough in it to collect water in, huh? Ramp over here that I can't climb. More moss up there. So that place clearly floods too. I think I can make this jump. Ugh, sister in the cistern. We're gonna make it through. Interesting. I bet if I jumped from neutral there, I could have made it. Hold on. Come up here, turn this way, slow walk to the very edge. Neutral, jump. Fuck. I moved before I jumped that time. No. Okay. Oh, I bet from up here, though, I could do some magic. Interesting. And then up here, I'm going to find some water to send down into the central reservoir. Just in case. You never know when combat's going to rear its ugly head in this game. Never know when Pierre's going to show up to fucking rip. You son of a bitch. Wait, can I actually kill him this time? He doesn't seem to be running away. That's right, that's right. Hold a ledge, hold walk button, then up the ledge, huh? Hold a ledge, then walk button, then up the edge. Oh, yo, that's cool as hell. Wait, that's rad. And they did not need to program it. Does that have any, like, practical perks? Or that's just cool as hell? Oh, I'm seeing a lever over here. Unleash the water. Ah, rats. Don't just fucking jerk my camera like that while I'm trying to swim, game. That's not cool. I do not need to see that rat scrote, thanks. Rats have huge nutsacks compared to their size. It's something you notice around domestic rats. The size of their fucking head days is. Internet died for some reason. You missed a great moment. I was walking into a room pulling my guns out, because, like, you never know when combat's gonna rear an ugly head in here. Even Pierre might show up in any second. I turned around the corner and Pierre was there fucking gatting me. Oh, I see a sneaky little key up there. Okay, I don't think I can jump right across. I think I gotta jump to that little one. No, I probably can't make it to that little one. Maybe I have to jump neutral from here. Pop in a little quickie. Oh, yeah. That's the ticket right there. I don't think I can I think I have to hop down, and then I think I have to do a tall jump from neutral. Of course there was a secret in the Pierre room. Why wouldn't there be a secret in the Pierre room? It's not like I'm that far away. Well, actually, I don't think I can get back up, so rip. Oh, is that going to be a room I need to go back to a whole bunch? Constantly readjusting the water levels or something? Okay, I think I'll hit the ceiling if I try and do a regular jump across here. But I guess there's no reason not to. Oh, no. Okay. Yoink. Are you fucking kidding me? I wouldn't even call that a fall. Okay, so I gotta hold X and leap backwards. Wait. It's kind of given secret. Can I enter photo mode while... Fuck. I should have planned for how I was gonna exit photo mode, but... Yeet. Oh, and this is that slide from before. Hell yeah. Whee! Okay, so there were some key rooms up top there on, like, the bridgey bit. That was on the other side. That was, like, way over there. How in the world do I get back up there? Slow walk to the edge. Stand proud and... That was for sure perfect. I'm insulted that didn't work. I'm livid. Probably better to get up on this side anyway, though. That looks like a less doable jump, though. See, here it looks like they're, like, demon-shaped torches where I could start a fire, and here they're just flat-out gargoyles. Okay, the fact that she bumped against it means that I got enough height on that. Yes! Oh, look at that, we got a little key door right here. Question is it the right key? No, I have a rusty key, and this is like a silver. There's an achievement to complete TR1 in less than 68 saves? Don't think I'm ever getting that one. I think I'm gonna have 680 saves by the end of this playthrough. Okay, so there's not really a way down there from over here. Got it.
The original game points have places where a save crystal was placed only once. Yeah, and the same was in 3 too. I saw that. Sounds like a fucking nightmare. It'd make the secrets even more important to hunt because you could only get saves by hunting secrets. I really don't think this is doable. Yeah. Well, in 3 you could grab the crystals and use them whenever. Okay. But you still have to save them for, like, you know, after particularly dangerous portions. Okay, that's a gold key. There's another rusty key. Let's see if anything changed down in the room that we explored down here now that the water level should be a little higher. Don't fuck with my camera like this. That's toxic. The game could have fucking just completely turned me around there and I'd have no way to... Okay, this room's got the same water level as it had before. Nothing changed here. So I need to get back up to the platforms up here. Use this rusty key. I'm just not seeing a good way back up to that. Like, in theory, this should do it. Get used to that room, you'll visit it a lot. Like, this is way too wide of a gap to jump. And that's the only way I see to get back up to that platform. Let's go through there one more time, just to make sure I didn't miss nothing. Yeah, I'd love a hint. Pierre room, okay. Pulling the lever there wasn't enough. Don't tell me this whole thing's on a fucking timer. I gotta pull the lever and then get over here before the water readjusts. Yes, I found and pulled the lever there. I don't know, it made sounds like water was moving. I thought it was opening a floodgate somewhere. And I thought it was going to readjust these water levels. But I'll go back and yank it again and see if there's any changes in the room that I notice. I totally remember how to get to the Pierre room. You don't gotta doubt me. Laura? You had plenty of room to jump there. No, Laura? Don't just jump early. This fucking DEI adventure. Okay, we're gonna back up. We're gonna lock in. You're gonna jump, Laura. You're gonna jump. You're gonna use those legs. Thank you, thank you. Mile of legs and a meter a hop. Make it make sense. Okay, there we go. Up to where we shot the French man. A lot of extra holes in the floor that I don't remember being here, but... Uppa. We can do this, we can do this. What in the world's down here? Great, helpful. I see. Health kit up there, might as well grab it. Yo, give it to me. Ah, fuck. The lever's back up again. It's on a timer. Motherfucker. Alright, so we'll make a quick save. Well, it... Well, if it's not in a timer, then I must admit... I pulled it, though. It was down. What do you mean it's not in a timer? Then how did it go back up? Is there, like, something that I did that made it go back up? Because I definitely pulled it before. It made that same water sound. You're positive this shit's not in a timer. No, I definitely didn't die, because Pierre would be in this room again. If I died. We'll see. Maybe I did die, like, maybe I saved right after killing Pierre, and then pulled the lever, and then died in this room somehow. That's possible, I guess. Laura? Okay, the first jump was Laura's fault, the second jump was my fault. The lever does exactly what I think. I mean, the sound of water going whoosh made it pretty obvious.
Lots of fwishing. Lots of swishing. I am not going to crash out. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. It's a fun, silly little game. Sure, Lara doesn't know how to jump at all, despite it being literally like 80% of her job, but that's fine. That's fine. It's fine, you know. We didn't learn how to jump until, like, what, Mario? Wait a second. Lara, you're 10 years late to jumping. What do you think you're doing? This is a solved problem, girly. The game does have a yellow tape, but still helps a bit. And then this is the part where I gotta sidle down, because the fall damage will destroy me. Oh, you know what? I did die to the fall damage here. That might have been what reset me. We'll see what the water situation is now. Oh, hell yes! Oh my god, I love it. Now we can go anywhere. Okay, so I could immediately use this key. Or... oh, but now the timing is going to be so much tighter here. Lara needs to buy, like, a rebreather or something, man. She spends way too much time underwater to be fucking free diving. Someone who free dived a lot as a kid puts some fucking strain on the body. This is gonna bring the water level back down, isn't it? I like how they had to use a different lever style so she could pull it in the water, though. It couldn't be one of the little hand levers. It had to be like a full body. I want to get these art. I don't know what's going to happen to a room when I pull the lever. I want to get the stuff first. It's probably going to fucking open like a pathway. It's going to dump all the water in this room to a different room. I'm not chicken. I'm just fucking genre savvy. Probably gonna get fucking swept away and flushed out to the fucking open ocean. Okay, well, fair enough. Yay, more rusty keys. Or is this one clean? Ooh, fancy. Shortcut get. Okay, so I think both these rooms over here are rusty keys, and then there was a silver key door up the other way. We got a gold key down here in this thing for a door we haven't seen before. Yeah, this is giving Rusty Hole, all right. Also, Rusty, you need a tetanus shot before you put it in. Come on, Lara, those pointy things should operate as a lockpick. Just mush those in there. I wonder where Pierre is. don't know, it'd be nice fighting something as dumb as Pierre instead of these fucking brilliant apes. Ow, ow. What in the world am I looking at? I think I'm just slightly too short to make that. Yeah. What about back here, though? Yeah, it's about the same. Did I make a mistake at which silver... Let me guess. One silver key door actually led to something, and the other silver key door was bait. Or one rust, you know what I mean. When was my last save? Here, let's make a new one just in case. It's like 5 miles back, but... Yeah, that's fine. Yoinka? Let's go give this door a try. What's behind door number dos? Eh. Just because there's no soft lock doesn't mean we won't have a better time opening this door instead. Though there is a fucking... just a puddle. Oh. Careful, Laura. Careful, careful, careful. Go for air right quick. It looks like you can't impale yourself on the spikes when you're swimming at them, so that's nice. But they are catching the hell out of me. Excuse. Casca the fuck? We got a golden. We got a golden oldie. Yeah, that was definitely a more satisfying door to open. Oh, hey, Mr. Hater. Al. Where'd that Hater Gator go? Fill him with lead, make him dead. Hell yeah. Okay, so the silver door was the one that was up there, right? I wonder if there's going to be areas that are only accessible if I drain the room now. Are you fucking kidding me? Secret here? Secret here. How? Or was that when I was back a little bit? Is that a pushable block or something? It is slightly different texture than the rest of the blocks around it. It's got a little bit of a gap too. Nice. Less nice. Okay, I have to do a backflip into a front flip here, I think. Hell yes. Oh, that's what we love to see. I'll never have to use these little fucking pistols again. That was a really well hidden secret. Like, once you know it's there and you're looking for the pushable block, it's just subtly different. That's awesome. Alright. So now, where do I take this gold key? I don't suppose the second one here will just accept a gold key. It's looking silver key coded to me, but... obviously on a gold lock, but still.
No.
I haven't seen a gold lock yet. I got two... I got two rusty ones over there. We got two silver ones up here. Gold's the only thing I ain't seen. And I can't just look for something that glitters, because not all that glitters is gold. That's how I came in here. Looks like we're gonna have to do some diving. Okay, we opened those two shortcuts. That's to the Pierre room. Looks like a secret over there. Or, you know, at the very least, a pickup. Water's not quite high enough for that. Oh, speaking of, the water is a lot higher now, and I think I explored all the rooms that mattered in down there, but... kind of want to try to finish the level before stream ends, but it's starting to get real late. Alright, hold on, let's make one little check around here. Just to see if there's anything that we missed. Just in the sake of saving time, yeah, sure. I think this is it, though. Still can't quite make it. There's a rusty key down here, though, so this is definitely a new key room. I think we need the water just a little bit higher, though. Unless there's a lever I'm not seeing. Now that it opens some shortcuts, maybe go there without water. I hate that, but okay. Is there gonna be like a thing that's like buoyant that's blocking a pathway while the water's up, and when the water goes down, I'll be able to swim through it? Or the opposite of swim. What's that thing you do with your little stumps on the end of your legs? Skipping, yeah, skipping. Skip to my destination. Alright, up we go. Come on, with the tank controls, I should not be drifting that much. Alright, so we got some shortcuts open now. Oof, 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 oof. Listen, I just like hearing her make those little noises, okay? It has nothing to do with my skills and everything to do with me being a fucking creep. Because I'd rather be a creep than a bad gamer. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna go ahead and try the other shortcut door. It's all the same. No, it'd have to be that other room, I think. Those are the only two shortcuts that we've opened up, right? Okay. This one's too high. Mara, please. This just connects here. Okay, so not that one. So it has to be this one. If the camera... Because the camera keeps just, like, turning on its own and fucking up my ability to see what I'm trying to... I don't know if this is where we want to be, either. Gonna be honest, this one seems like a fucking nightmare, too. As soon as I go out of slow walk, am I not just gonna be impaled? Is there a third shortcut that we opened that I'm not noticing? Just come around the old bend here. Check every side for something on a door. That Kronk I killed when the water level was up is still up there. Oh, that's so good. Hey, buddy, you coming down? Nah, man, I'm way too high for that. Ooh, fair enough, brother. Fair enough. Okay, definitely not the spike room, but I'm not seeing any good signs of this leading me around. Because this just loops back to the... I don't know about that last hint from Para. It's like, I can't climb out of this one to explore this room with the lower water. This way will just connect back to the main chamber. Unless there's somewhere I can jump in here. Currently in the room without water, but... there was two shortcuts. The other one led to a spike hall that doesn't seem navigable. And then this one leads here, which doesn't seem to be bringing me anywhere I want to be either. This room I can't get up into. The walls are too high. This room has nowhere for me to jump to. Because it's all too high. This one just leads back to the main hall. And it kind of makes the quote-unquote shortcut completely pointless. And then the only other shortcut room that I opened... You can enter that room with the high walls from the door you opened. Oh, you mean up top? Because the only other, like, shortcut door... That's that room I just had misery in. No, that's that room I just had misery in. This is the only other shortcut door. Nope, I got it backwards. Yeah, no rooms over there. We got this shortcut we opened over here. Why do you do that with the camera? Why would I want to zoom right up her nostrils when I'm trying to walk somewhere? You fucking stupid game. And this is the only other one. And this goes fucking nowhere. Lara? You've one job. And, like, this goes fucking nowhere either. So I really don't know what you mean by shortcut doors. There was only the two shortcuts on the bottom, and neither of them lead anywhere without water. Just fucking bleed me out. So, like, I'm kind of at a loss here. That way, up there, I can't do anything with the second silver key. The room with the gorillas on top. Well, I can't get there anymore. I need another rusty key. That was the other rusty key door. I rolled back to use the rusty key on the area with the gold key instead. So I can't get in that room until I find another rusty key. Which I did see there was another rusty key somewhere, but I don't remember where that was now. I think we were a little premature in dumping the water. You also can't get up to the gorilla room without water. Yeah, because the gorilla room is that left room over there of those two locked doors. Where did I see that other silver key? Hmm. Is there a chance I finish the level in the next 10 to 15 minutes? No. Then I should probably think about calling it here. Where in the world was that other silver key, though? Maybe if I swim through the rat tunnel? There's another W section after the silver key? Oh, boy. Here, let's go down here with the water level raised and see if this leads anywhere. Maybe I should have came down here with the water layer lowered. Nah, there wouldn't really be anywhere for me to go. It's so weird how she behaves when she's, like, near the surface, but not quite at it. Where in the world did I see that other silver key? Or that other rusty key, rather. Gorilla room, top part, back to Pierre's room. Back to the start of the level. I'm not really seeing anywhere that I haven't been that's, like, glaringly obvious. Let's just check out these rooms again with the water in them. This is the one where I got the loot up top. And the other one would be the one with the, okay, this one with the lever. I see. Okay, so if there was a room that mattered without the water, it would be the other one down. That one just loops anyway. That one just loops anyway. I don't understand how any of these shortcut doors matter without the water. I am very confused, and it's very late. I probably should have ended like 50 minutes ago. Thanks everyone for coming out today. I'm Alex, Alchin, Altun, whatever that you want to call me, a variety streamer on Twitch and YouTube. I play games of all kind that I think are interesting, whether artistically or mechanically, or that I think are just fun to play. I play games of every type. I'm not beholden to any genre. I don't just play action games. I don't just play card games. You know, I play a little bit of everything. So whatever you're into, I'm sure there's a reason to follow this channel. Certainly not for my hardcore Tomb Raider gameplay, but we are going to finish this game. I believe in us. Maybe we'll do a cheeky Saturday morning stream where I can play for a long time and maybe power my way all the way through to the end. Tomorrow I'm going to be starting a new game, probably Look Outside. And then I back and forth between games. So next stream after that will be Tomb Raider. Next stream after that will be Look Outside, and we'll be going onward and forward till we finish one of them. Thanks so much for coming out. I try and stream every weekday, uh, early morning or early afternoon Atlantic Standard Time. But that's pretty messy. At the end of the day, I'm a hobbyist streamer. My schedule is not consistent. I've been doing a lot of weekend streams lately. Just be sure to keep an eye on those notifications. All right. For now, I'm gonna end the YouTube stream and start looking to raid out on Twitch TV. So thanks for everyone hanging out over on the YouTube side. To you, I say goodbye for now.